Hello, friend. Good morning. No skitter bot. Right. Gotta figure out what we're doing with this last spot. This SSF feels so much faster than last league's. I mean, I didn't get super unlucky on the fucking Hateful Accuser, so... Because I didn't get unlucky on the Hateful Accuser, I didn't get, like, bored, right? I think that's the big problem, is I get bored if I get super unlucky, and instead of streaming, like, 7 or 8 hours, I'll stream, like, 4 hours inefficiently, so... It happens. As you're back, it is getting better day by day. Day by day. Last league, Hateful Accuser and Divine Vessel wanted you to suffer. For real, man. What was up with that, dude? That was messed up.
Long day.
That shit was messed up. So we need to redo our atlas here on boxes to get map nodes. I think map nodes are really important. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I need. 1, here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't know the challenges in the atlas. On this playthrough? No. No, we are missing like 5 unique maps, 4 nightmare, 5 invitations, and some eldritch bosses. Still got a ways to go. Two map modifier effects still. Well, and I never got this actually, or this. This is really big. 15% magic mobs. I think we drop a few little baby Scarab nodes for that, and then we can just get them back later. Or just pursue invitations and try to get it right now. That's another option. I don't know.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Martin, thanks for the 14 months, man. Appreciate it. You done your Egan quest? No, I fucking hate that shit, not gonna lie. Makes me go run maps I don't want to run, dude. But that is one of the things we need to do, is the originator quest line. Are you going to be doing the Strongbox strat where you rush the Mirage and roll the operator? I'm not necessarily rushing, I'm full clearing my maps and I just run them corrupted. I don't want to roll my boxes. If I absolutely have to, I will, but if I'm sustaining, I'm probably not rolling boxes. Yeah, I mean, I should do this, but, like, I don't want to do this, you know what I mean? But, like, I really should. Okay, let me just go do it real fast. We're just gonna literally ignore everything, run the maps white, just go to the boss. Just get it out of the way. You're thinking of trying to roll them? I mean, I'm sure rolling gets you more income, but it's a lot less fun. I'm a fun maxer when I play PoE. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. I really need to do Breach, actually, because Breach can get me Pyre support. So, at some point, we're going to have to do the flipperoo and do some Breach, because I want to try out Pyre support with this variant specifically. I think this variant is the variant that can pull off Pyre. How's it back? It's okay, better every day. I have 6k HP on my RF and SSF. I'm easily clearing T15, but I can't kill any bosses. What type of bosses? You can't kill map bosses, or like you're trying to do Maven and stuff and you can't kill them? Because all you need for Maven is an Elder Helm and a Shaper Shield. You can't kill map bosses. I'm gonna be honest, I can kill map bosses in campaign gear, so are you aware of what you're putting on your maps? Like, are you paying attention to map mods? Because if you're giving the map, like the bosses, bonus damages, chaos, and giga damage mods when you're not tanky, you're not going to be able to tank them, and you're not going to do any damage, right? But I'm trying to figure out like what exactly your problem would be. Are you doing Maven and she's spam healing? If so, like I wouldn't maybe do Maven until you go for an Elder Helm. But your next step, assuming I'm aware of where your progression is, you would want to do Ritual for an Archdemon Crown, or you can do Elder to get an Elder Helmet.
Who is the true criminal? The one behind bars, or the one who tortures him?
The eyes that dwell among the stars.
Yeah, as Conway said though, you should not have trouble with map bosses.
Roll and turn and focus on this place. It is the source of the silence. The beginning of the beginning. The point with that which roamed and fled ceaselessly was undone.
Monsters have crit. Does that affect bosses too? Everything on your map affects bosses.
I cannot do this yet.
Everything. You see Miso April Fool's video with RF? No, but I'm annoyed because I got like 500 questions about RF yesterday. Why is AoE so big? This version capitalizes AoE to explode for single target. I don't like getting more questions. It's more of a joke. You're fine. Okay, boss time.
Hello?
Maven.
A brief visit in a sea of obligation and uncertainty.
Alright. I still think I need to like harvest like crazy though to get some jewels, because my jewels are really bad and jewels are really big for damage. Jewels are my multi. Oh, massive shrine. Let's go, dude. You apply it once on bosses. Yep. Marks last forever. You may have to occasionally do it again if you like override it or something, but marks last forever. Where the fuck? I think there's a problem with destructive play talent on Atlas Tree. I have 3 giga damage bosses like always. If you're not strong enough, don't do destructive play right now.
Sweet sister.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die.
Where's my explode, dude? Where's the explode? There we go.
There is only horror. Rain of stars.
You forgot to witness him? I literally clicked Maven.
Cast yourself.
Like, I literally manually clicked Maven for this. Just FYI, I did. You go back in the VOD, I swear I clicked Maven. Does it not work because it's the trial one? Is that why?
Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone.
Maybe because it's the trial one.
I knew you could do it. Now,
Trial doesn't work in
should
Maven.
we be able to
Okay.
harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside.
Okay.
There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular...
If you look at the POV progression, my dude, leveling is not hard with this build, but you need to start getting some gear, right? So, to reiterate again, if you want to be more tanky, you go Cloak of Flame. If you want to be Giga Tanky, you go Shaper Shield with Life on Block, and you push into block loadout. If you don't have Immortal Flesh, use the tree to get Immortal Flesh. Definitely get either a Archdemon Crown that looks like this, or get an Elder Influence Helm, which, if you look at the POV, you'll understand that. Those are like some big pieces you could aim towards to make your character a lot stronger.
Greeting.
You div card for your Shaper Shield? No, it was in a ritual.
This is different.
And then I just reforged Influence.
Look, Father.
Ritual kind of Giga Chad, not gonna lie.
Okay. Perhaps.
I was also just thinking that I can technically just give my influence maps to my mappers, no? There's nothing forcing me to run them. Ooh, my damage is kind of shit, bro, even with Explode. I need that Pyre, dude. Pyre for 1 skill point, kind of good.
Intolerance.
Oh, I'm sapped too, that's probably why.
You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Intolerance.
Oh, we're ramping?
I am not the end.
Is he phased? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a slam. Whoops.
Negligence. Patience is
Almost Shield Crush. Hey, dude, I'm budget Shield Crush, okay?
You cannot hide from fate.
Budget Shield Crush. Still way faster than regular RF would be for SSF, so I'm not gonna complain. Oh yeah, I still need a Flame Surge. I keep forgetting. I need to go get the quality Flame Surge though, the special one. That give me some damage. Yeah. This is supposed to be in here in the helmet, but I don't know if I have enough to recolor it. I mean, I should have enough to recolor it. I was gonna drop the more duration because I don't really need it, and just go for let's okay. Surely I'm not gonna get scammed again. We're just gonna go 2 blue. Oh, and I just hit 3 blue. Okay, cool. So Purifying Flame, Stormbrand, Flame Surge, level 1 cast when damage taken, and then that will trigger the bonus Burning Ground. But then the Transfigured Flame Surge is just better. So, that's cool. Yeah. And then I still have 2 sockets open. I'm not sure what to do with those 2 yet. Alright, now we can go back to our Haunted Mansion farm until we trigger that again. So that's nice. Also, I don't want to see you anymore. Sorry, but go up there. Alright. Normal Flames is way better than Transfigured. I thought, correct me if I'm wrong, there was a Transfigured one that made the burning ground, instead of 25, it was like 40%. Am I wrong? I really thought there was a Flame Surge that said that. Normal Flame Surge is burning ground based on any ignite on the enemy. Oh, what's the other one do? Transfigured is higher, but only ignite from the Flame Surge. What is that? What kind of fucking scam is that? Alright, are we on boxes? Yes, we are. Box time! I actually think, though, Convey, like, genuinely, I was about to say you just take Resolute Technique for this build with Pyre, and then my dumbass just realized I'm not on the outside for Resolute Technique. Fuck! What's my accuracy? I don't know. I don't know if we're doing that anymore. I don't know. Seems like you're having more fun. Yeah, it's just the early game. I've played the early game so much. I kind of need to be like shot into the like mid game, I guess you could say, to have a lot more enjoyment with the game. So, just the way it is. Why do they have to make Pyre like that, man? I'm still probably taking it, bro, because, like, there's nothing else I can do. Like, I just literally sit there and shield charge things if I can tank them, so... Just drop momentum and just do that. Wait, I got it. I use green coins or red coins and I get life tap or additional accuracy. Yeah? That's the play right there. Also, I need a gold flask on my first flask here.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Fire only for hateful? Yeah, because in regular variants, you're using a single target skill, so you're constantly using the single target. This version doesn't have a single target that you have to spam. That's why it like kind of fits for it. I should have taken div cards. Whoops. I mean, I'm sure it is insultingly bad, but all I'm doing is trading momentum for a chance to increase damage, right? So why not? The only other thing I can do is use like Scorching Ray for infused channeling, and then people are gonna ask why I'm using Scorching Ray again. Is there anything we need from Heist? Sure, Cogwork Ring. Maybe one of the amulets. All of the Heist bases are really crazy. CB of me and Joel. I really dislike having my inventory be full in the Mirage and then having to like double portal to go backwards. Does anyone know what I mean? Really, everyone knows what I mean here, right?
Stay vigilant.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, what I could do is just like portal right before the Mirage and dump my inventory. I would be like kind of okay. Maybe try out Ruthless PoE then. I'm good, brother. I don't enjoy Ruthless, I enjoy SSF. Figured out how to fit in Malevolence. No, I'd have to go POB it. It's most likely going to be farming for an enlightened / a mortifying aspect. Right when I thought I could farm my boxes, Egan popped up. Yikes. Unlucky. What happened to the boxes? What do you mean? Like, why are boxes good?
Exile. We have yet to unravel this one.
Is there a place to see the Atlas plus Scarab setup? I don't really like advertising my SSF Atlases because they're not efficient for Trade League. This is what I'm running right now, if you'd like to take a screenshot. And this is the Scarab setup, if you want to take a screenshot. Second Cloak has better rolls, yeah. But we have a 6 link now as well, so we are kind of good there.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back.
You can link if you want, but they're on YouTube, my dude.
The emptiness drew them in.
You have to go to my YouTube channel and link it.
Patina sloughing in crushing waves of stubborn adaptation. Angry and curious.
What nightmare map? Fortress.
Greedy and desperate and newly alive.
Use bench for 6 link. I like to gamba, so I spam for my 6 link. You can just follow the POV for links. It's set up so you can't fuck up. Alternatively, the better links would be using efficacy as your 6 link. So, if you just look at my gems now, take out efficacy. The POV is set up for clarity so people can't fuck up, so Swift Affliction is the 6th link. Because people like to kind of ignore things and just use Swift Affliction even though it doesn't work without RF.
What news?
Can't find Hateful Accuser? It happens. I'm trying to craft a helmet like you did, but if I have flat armor with burning, should I craft life? My helmet doesn't have burning? What are you talking about? If you're just doing a conk burn helm, then just craft life. Or if you want damage, craft plus AoE. Your normal league like your last video. Is that the RF life stack you're talking about with 30% more LE damage? I mean, if you have 30% more LE and you have burning, you can just craft life and use it. If you want to keep going, it's kind of up to you. See if I can notice the flame surge damage when it procs. I'd like to add supported by AoE. Then you have to do Wild Bristle Matron, double Exalt, and then repeat over and over.
I cannot do this yet.
Good day.
Those ritual boss and got 8 Light of Meaning without seeing Hateful Accuser. That's unfortunate. Only thing I hate about glasses is they get dirty so fast. What is the benefit of Hateful? It's a lot easier to scale your damage. But so in the video you say 1 Matron, 2 craft flat armor. I never use this, so I don't know what it does. Well, sure, you should start with that though, because if you tell me that, then we could save a lot of time. Using Wild Bristle Matron, assuming you have all of your suffixes full, is going to craft suffixes cannot be changed. In which case, the suffixes cannot be changed. He's all. Can you go again? It's too early in the morning for me. I'm trying, bud. Too early for me to do crafting questions.
Yes, yes.
Ooh. What is the budget for life stack?
We've made it.
Like 300 divines, maybe? Yeah, it's a cheaper suffixes cannot be changed. Exactly. It's cheaper than 2 divines if you're buying the beasts.
The sky burns. God tests me.
Oh, the flame surge is nice here. Holy. Okay.
Impure filth, sinners, all of you. Receive justice.
Yeah, that's pretty noticeable. Now we just need malevolence.
Please, allow me to extract the location. I have it. Now back to the map device.
Back to maps.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once opulent ruin conceals the sins of the fallen.
Reflecting Mist was giga lucky. I just clicked one and it just dropped. It's my first time I've ever hit a Reflecting Mist. Get 100 in trade? Oh, nice, dude. This setup does not need Elder Helm. Nope. If you look at the setup, it doesn't run a single target skill, so there's nothing to put in that helmet.
Tread no further, villain.
What is the best way to farm the dual influence shield for life on block plus reservation? If you're SSF, getting an Awakener Orb. If you're Trade League, buying the Awakener Orb. I don't know how recomming works with dual influence. I assume it doesn't work, but I don't actually know. I remember seeing Scorching Ray from 3.27. You are confusing 3 different variants. League Start RF, Hateful Accuser RF, Lifestack RF. These are all RF builds, but they're all different. It's important to never try to like merge any of those builds. They're all unique in their own way.
Subscriber arrives.
Cheeky, thanks to Prime.
It fills you with
They
determination.
turn off loyalty cards. I don't need that shit anymore. You ever farm specifically for challenges? I hate every minute of it, but yeah, I usually knock out 36 challenges. I don't really enjoy them at all. To me, they're like a waste of time, but it's like a little bit of FOMO for the MTX, you know? Fishing for something with boxes.
Do this yet.
XP, loot, scarabs, fusings, just a lot of good stuff from boxes, maps.
Long dead.
Nothing specific like yesterday. Today is more of just like a blast day.
Make your wish. Face the enemy.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once opulent ruin conceals the sins of
Double quantity? Okay, that might get me killed though. It's Meteor. Any tips for turning on all the auras with Malevolence? You either put the wrong gems in the shield, you're using the small baby cluster jewel. Those are the 2 most common mistakes. Sometimes people try to run with a 20% shield instead of a 30% shield. I'm just gonna go out now because I know I'm gonna have to in here.
Hey, stay vigilant.
Boxes are really so crazy in SSF. You get all the currency you need for crafting for like exalt slamming shit. You get GCPs, you get XP, you get crazy amounts of fusings, you can fuel any strategy you want. Oops, gotta go to the Mirage. You can fuel any strategy you want because of the Scarabs. They're actually just 10 out of 10. Literally 10 out of 10.
Must you constantly interfere?
Loyalty has to go off on the filter too. I don't want this thing.
Seize your soul.
Scholar. Okay, that's gotta go too. Oh, it's hidden? Cool.
I cannot do this yet.
Reign of Chaos. That's going too. And where's Survivor? It's in there too, right? Survivalist off. Okay. I'm not playing Gauntlet match. Should show on the screen.
They always were, and always shall be.
No, the clip was pretty fair to this go around. Maybe 800 views, maybe 1K. It's not obnoxious or anything. Does Annihilation only work with 20 quality, 20 Enduring Cry? Enduring Cry has no effect on Annihilation. If you read the boots in my POV, or if you search it on my website, it will tell you what you need to do. The most common way to fix sustain is Rational Doctrine. So you can go into your path of building and you can check Consecrated Ground to see how much your life changes from that modifier. Wait, I'm actually almost out of boxes. That's kind of scary. I don't like that. You're running ships? No, it'd be pretty good to run ships, but I'm not. I'm just going to use Breach to probably craft my gear to get like better boots, gloves, and helmet. How do you get adrenaline in your POV? Annihilation approach.
Where the bastion once stood unclean and unbending, unerringly and relinquishes its grip on the It hurls unanchored to the vast sea and dark.
This update push to hide those? No, not yet. Also, Flora, you're banned too. Do not want that. See you later. Probably hide a lot of those too later. Bro, the prolif is so silly. Like, it's so... Look at the fucking screen, man. It's so silly. How do people say this isn't fun? I don't understand. I think of fire support. I think it's incredibly inconsistent and hard to justify. I think this variant could run it, but life stacks using Scorching Ray, regular variants are using Totem or Fire Trap, so it's hard to apply Cover and Ash with your shield charge, right? It's lag inducing.
Well, hey man, you can fix lag by getting yourself a Starforge PC. All you gotta do is exclamation mark Starforge in the chat.
It's like playing a different build. Yeah, Hateful Accuser is really good for SSF. It's a lot of fun. Also just has really good clear compared to the regular RF variant, so... Wonder if GG will reverse the change. I mean, the community was over there fucking... And maybe it wasn't a lot of people, but they were really vocal. Laughing about how Chieftain's dead, Hinakora's dead, Hateful Accuser's dead, Caswin Stun is dead, Pohx is gonna hate his life, no one's playing RF anymore. The build's already ZDPS, taking away the one mechanic that did damage is dumb. Like, they were like mauling over there, and people who understood the build are over there like, what are you talking about? This is crazy. I try to fit in fire for bossing since I struggle with some bosses I can't beat serious. I mean, if you want my opinion here, adding more clunk to the build is not going to help you kill a boss. Learning the boss mechanics and being tanky to kill the bosses is what's going to make the difference, but that's kind of just me.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
You'd think trying to imbue AoE is better than Vol RF. No. But it's not bad. But no. But technically, on this variant, Vol RF is better for mapping, but imbued AoE would be better for bossing. As weird as that sounds, only because, so I mean technically this version can use like AoE because you want to be able to hit all your phantasms, and the more AoE you have, the less movement you have to do. And every time you move, you're making your Ramako like not work, so imbue AoE is not bad on this, for sure. It's definitely okay. For sure. Been able to do Ubers on SSF. I don't usually play to the point where I'm killing Ubers, but if I wanted to, I could maybe kill half of them. Not right now, I'd have to gear for it. But I'm gonna be honest, I put my foot down all the time and tell people this. Stop trying to take a build like RF that is designed for like mapping with good recovery and try to fight the absolute worst content it's good at, or worst content, which would be Ubers, you know? Use RF to fund another build because you can farm really quickly and then do Ubers on that character. That would be my opinion, right? If you're SSF, you can do whatever you want. You can go life stacking, you can AFK Ubers. You spam penance mark. You don't need to spam it, no. Marks last forever. I'll do the originator later. Penance mark without AoE cluster is good. No, it's bad. Don't set a build up halfway, right? The builds are designed to be set up a specific way. Don't try to cut shortcuts or take shortcuts.
Cannot do this yet.
If you don't have enough AoE to trigger your penance mark correctly, you're going to do no damage. So when the Hinekora hits, if you can't properly hit the boss, you're just gonna have a terrible time. Ooh, fracturing orb, those are nice. You can go with budget clusters. You don't need to go like all the way. I'm playing SuCHC and I think about penance, but it's hard to fit all the points in. Well, just look at my character, right? I'm 96. You can copy my tree exactly. It's 90 all res at the moment because of my ruby. 75 block, 75 spell block, shock immune, insane recovery. I can fit everything in. So you can just copy me. And if you want one extra skill point, then don't help the bandits. Just kill all of them. If you use Stormbrand and cast when damage taken, it gets 40 to 50 shock. Your Stormbrand gets 40 to 50% shock? Aren't you dying? What? I'm not running Skitterbot right now, but how are you getting that much shock off a Skitterbot? Or sorry, off a Stormbrand? That seems crazy. On like bosses or mobs? Because mobs don't really matter. Bosses are kind of where it's at for the shock. Doesn't have crazy damage scaling? Well, if it does, that means he's not running reflect maps. So I guess I could have a level 20 just for that. Yeah, right now if you look, I don't have it, right? I have actually, okay, this might sound kind of cooked, but because I'm not running Malevolence right now, I could probably go Unbound Ailments Tempest Shield and then quality my Tempest Shield. That actually might work. Just because I don't have Malevolence yet. It's more likely Stormbrand. And your Stormbrand is leveled, right? Because you're not mapping a lot, so you don't worry about reflect. You could overcharge it. Is that the one? Yeah, overcharge. That's the one. Maybe I'll look into overcharge. drop Purity of Fire for Malevolence because I'm on 3 max fire from shield. Yeah, that works. You're still missing some though, because Purity is like, what, 5 max res? Why are tinctures on my filter? I guess because they're 20 quality, but I definitely hid tinctures.
That's the trade. Stay vigilant.
Make your wish.
Hmm. 500% more damage. Okay, I'm dumping all my GCPs in this, and I think it's dumb, but here we are. This might work, though. Tempest Shield. Overcharge. Yeah, I still have enough mana. I have 78. Wait a minute. Is there a world where I go fucking Unbound Ailments? I go the triple 3-link trifecta here. $31. That takes 14, and that takes 11. So, I mean, technically that does work. It's a little tight on the mana, but I think I'm okay, because that's 24. The only thing that would be bad is if the cast when damage taken triggers, and then it keeps looping, and then I can't cast Penance Mark. But Immortal Flesh gives flat mana regen, so I actually have 24.1. So let's see if this is noticeable.
Choose what you wish.
How you doing, friend? Oop, not that one. Why do you do that? I better see some 40% shocks here. Okay, those are 50. That's actually, okay, 50% shock is that's kind of cracked, but that's on a regular mob, but let's see. Okay, here's a boss. Perfect spot to test it. Okay, boss, hit me. 9. I'm literally dying. What did I do? Is this a fucking reflect map? Wait, what was that? Monsters reflect 25% of elemental damage. Wait, I'm dying to my own my shield now. Wait, why? I don't get it. Overcharge is less damage. Is it because I do less damage, but now I shock, so then I like amplify the damage again? Does Tempest Shield actually reflect, by the way? I don't know what's happening right now. I'm confused. It does. Huh. I think we're cooking in not a good way. I'm not gonna lie on this one. Tempest was always able to reflect. I just don't get why I took a bunch of damage from it there. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was the mobs blasting me and it wasn't actually Tempest Shield.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Lemon, thanks to the 63. You cannot go block base with a Dawnbreaker. If you look at that POV, there's a recovery shield. You need that. You can take block nodes, but you cannot take glancing blows. When do you use punishment in this build? I use punishment on mobs. You can also stack punishment with penance mark for some reason. It's just how it works. So when bosses are sub 50 life, I punishment as well.
Stay vigilant.
You need an additional curse? No, I'm pretty sure the game's been bugged for like 8 years, but you know, the build's so ZDPS, they don't need to fix it. It's just intended.
Welcome home.
Yo, Pohx, thanks so much for the 82, dude. It's a long time. It's a long time.
My money is gone.
Okay, fuck this box. It's not worth my time. Okay, let's try this again. 15. I mean, you're saying Stormbrand can shock for like 40% on a boss? Overcharge can replace Skitterbot. Not really. I mean, in this variant, sure, but in a classic variant, no, because Skitterbot also gives trap and mind damage. Scarab Unbound Ailments is like 28, 29, 30%, somewhere around there. It's pretty good. And then you get the 10% trap and mind damage multiplier too. You still have Elementalist POB. Nah, bro, I threw that shit in the trash can. Don't play that. You want to play it? Just pretend you're a chieftain. You just build exactly like a chieftain. I had to take it down because even though I didn't recommend the build and I told people not to play it, people saw it and they played it, and then I had to fix their builds for them, and I said, don't play this, and they said, but it's on your website, so I took it off. No more? No more.
Choose what you wish.
I don't want Wildwood, actually. That sounds fun.
Your wish has been granted.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, so the thing about Nebulous, it is Nebulous. Because Nebulous is giving you like 500 Ellie, which is like 500 Ellie that I don't have. Right? So I can understand, yeah, Nebulous is really big for this. Do you have Cloak of Flame yet? Yep. We have a 6-link cloak, actually. 6-link did literally the last 5 minutes of the stream. Thanks, man. Build feels a lot better with it. No, you're good. I understand it a lot more now. I'd always rather understand than just like follow along, you know? That just means I definitely die to reflect though, no? For sure. With the extra bonus damage there, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Did we get ambush? I got one ambush box, and that's not enough for the strat. Damn, we were self-sustaining, and then we got unlucky. What is a good way to twink level RF Marauder? Go into my POB, look at the notes. At the top, there's a bunch of items. But of course you could use Mage Blood. You could use Mage Blood on any level in character, my dude. Okay, I gotta stand up. It's time. Okay. I thought that was only for League stuff. No, bro, just go read the notes. You'll see what I mean. Just literally flash it open and look at the notes section. I can't buy I can't buy Wrathpith for Lifestack RF. What should I replace it with? I don't think there is a replacement for Wrathpith. You can use like a life on block shield. You can use like a fire base shield with like 109 fire damage, but truly there is no replacement for Wrathpith. Does overcharge replace Skitterbot? You asked me this, I answered it already for you. You cannot just replace Skitterbot with the build. Do not do that. This is a very specific variant. I'm not sure if you're aware of that or not. This variant doesn't run Skitterbot because it doesn't run Fire Trap. In this version, you don't want to run Skitterbot. Are you gaming while standing up? I am right now, yeah. Try to stand up for 30 minutes, see how it goes. Considering Bontotem variant, should I still run Skitterbot? You should go to my website FAQ and just type in Searing Bond. There's an FAQ entry that will explain this. The auras are going to be the same up until you go to the Malevolent swap. For Lifestack, should I get the shield first or the Adorned? Personal opinion, don't play the build until you have the recommended items. If you really had to force it, I don't really think there's a right answer here. If you go Adorned, you'll have HP, but if you don't go Shield, you won't have damage. If you get the Shield without Adorned, you're just a worse RF Chieftain, so I don't mean to be this guy, but playing stacker builds on a budget is just not a good thing. That's all. That's why I made a video on the minimum required gear to swap, because that's what I would deem like where the build is good. I would probably go Adorn first just because the whole point of Life Stacker is to be really tanky, and without the life stacking, you're not going to be tanky.
Choose what you wish.
If I had to pick something, that's probably what I would do. Can you go for double nebulous? Oh, is this the person asking about not having Wrathpith? You could. I guess that's your scuffed setup if you want to do that. That is an option. I don't like dual wielding, but you absolutely have to. I guess you could try. Crafting is not an option. You can't really craft unique items, so you either have them or you don't. What about a staff? I do not like not using a shield on RF. If you guys want to do that, that is entirely up to you. There is no world where I play RF and softcore trade and don't shield charge. Maybe if I have a Mage Blood, it's a little bit more comparable, but I play softcore trade for the speed, and not having shield charge is not speed. You miss momentum. You'll get like imbued something on your shield charge. You can get it back.
Must you constantly interfere?
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, you should take my build, and if you feel comfortable with modifying it, you should modify it to your heart's content, right? It's just I have my way of playing it, and other people have their way, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I have no more Scarabs. I guess we just Alk and go real fast and just blitz him. Hope we get it. I thought I would self-sustain. I got scammed, bro. No self-sustain. Ooh, hexproof. That's kind of yucky. We don't want that. I remember when RF plus Fire Trap used to be 2 mil in endgame POB. Yeah. I had to juice it up for people because they wanted it to be juiced up, you know? But also it depends on the state of the game, right? So 95 block base, and I'm not sure where to get awakened supports. Go grab the new POB on my website. You have an old one? What flask would you run with Mage Blood? Go to my website, search Mage Blood, click it, and you got your answer. Even with life tap, it uses mana to cast it. You also need mana to cast the skill for the cover and ash? Damn.
Make your wish.
Doink. Hero Siege tomorrow. Yeah, I hope it's fun. Dropping health flask an option? Yeah, I need to drop it for a gold flask because I don't need the health flask at all right now. Or it'd be a Cinder Swallow. I don't have Cinder Swallow though. That'd be a lot of damage. If I don't like Hero Siege, we're probably just playing it for the weekend. If I like it, maybe we play it for a few days into the week. Why is burning damage linked to purity? It's just leveling. Doesn't do anything. In what version you have this build? in what version you have this build. What does that mean? That's my character name, imported, if that's what you're asking. What are the next planned upgrades? Today, nothing. But in general, new gloves for better life roll, new boots for better life roll, new shield, new amulet, new ring, so new weapon. All of those could easily get upgrades. Swap the blade vortex. I can't play that minion shit, bro. I'd rather uninstall. Not for me. Let other people play it. Let other people have fun. I'm good staying in my lane. I know what I like, and it's not using minions every single league to make my build stronger, because that's what the game has been for the past 5 leagues in a row. They went from mercenaries to animate guardians to abusing specters, Necropolis abusing the specters again. Like, I'm good, bro. Get that shit out of my game. I do not want it. No, thank you. You don't need voices to play the build at all. If you watch my video guide, it tells you can use 5 passive voices, which are incredibly cheap. You also don't need Mage Blood to play the build. I always recommend people, if you are struggling, to watch the YouTube videos designed for the build guides, as they will make things more approachable versus just looking at a one mirror POV. Hello, are you fine? Currently in final step and guide, but I can't run all the auras. Look at the small cluster jewel. Make sure your small cluster jewel is the... I forgot what it's called. It's the Purity of Fire one. A lot of people don't switch their cluster jewel at that point. That's the biggest issue people run into. Pure Might. There you go. I have 200D and Mage Blood. What would be best for my budget? If you go to like 300D and Mage Blood, you could probably play Lifestack. I'd recommend farming it more and going Lifestack personally, but that's just me. I have 2 jewels, one with Purity of Fire and one with Malevolence. Look guys, at the end of the day, if you take some time to go through the path of building, it will show you all of your errors. Unfortunately, there's no nice way to say this, but it is all human error. A lot of the time, people mess up the amount of numbers on the cluster jewel, so 2 passive instead of 3. On the Pure Might, oftentimes people forget that it's 25% effect. Oftentimes people put the wrong gems in the shield. You have to remember that through each loadout, the gems are going to change in the shield, but at the end of the day, there's nothing else I can really say. You got to just take some time to look over it and see where the error is. You know, just take some time. If you truly can't find it, there's places in my Discord you can go for help. You just gotta copy it 1 for 1. There's just no other way to do it. You can't take shortcuts there, you know? Just use Aventur's Gamble. This is terrible advice. People should just follow the guide correctly and not take shortcuts. Taking shortcuts just makes you a worse player because you're not learning and you're just copying.
Your wish. Your wish has been granted.
I missed my Scarab farm, dude. Dude. Do I have the ambush ones? I do, right? I do. Guess I just got unlucky. I've been trying to figure out reservation for days. It was wrong auras in the shield. It happens. Do you have anything on Mage Blood set up for RF? On my website, click the life stacker. Problem is, that life stacker is a lot more expensive than a Mage Blood, right? Like the shield is extremely expensive. I mean, you'll see once you look at the character, so. I play Hateful, but I'm not block capped, so I still run Determ. Don't move into the next loadout set until you have the Shaper Shield. Do not try to merge loadouts, or as we were saying before, just follow the loadouts as close as you can. That's the best thing I can tell you. Character's insanely expensive. Yes. You can look at the video on going life stack on a much cheaper budget, but you would be selling your Mage Blood to buy the shield for that. Skitter is not needed for Hateful. Skitter is okay for Hateful. If you want to copy my aura setup, you can, but my aura setup is ideal for going block based. You can drop Determination if you have a Cloak of Flame, but without a recovery shield, it might feel pretty bad. So basically, you're trying to... I don't have a version of Hateful Accuser for... Don't take this the wrong way, for noobs. I just have it at a midline because it's hard to play a version like this in a weak state. Oftentimes, when you're converting from one build to another, you really want to have a baseline of gear, and not having all of that stuff can just make it inconsistent. That's all. How do you cap block without glancing blows? I mean, typically I see people pathing to like, as the mountain over here. You have to have a completely different POV for it. The other reason about this character that I'm trying to stress this a lot more is if your character is not tanky enough to tank the targets, you cannot play this version. Because if you are running around, you're doing no damage because of Ramako. So you have to stand still and like stand your ground to tank the bosses, right? That's why this version's a little tricky. Okay, let's try to, I guess, vendor some Scarabs here. So, sorry Einhar, sorry John, sorry Alva, goodbye Nico. I don't care about Beyond. See you later, Tormented Spirits. I don't need Shaper. I don't want Titanic. Abyss, goodbye. Blight, goodbye. Breach Hive, I don't care about that. Delirium, we're fine on. What is this? Ritual's good. I don't care about Ultimatum. Okay.
Long day.
Hoping we get some ambush Scarabs out of this, because that's what we need. Not enough space. Wow!
Stay vigilant.
What do you mean? I got plenty of space, bro. Just gotta believe.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Wait, this gives full-on rend. Oh, I thought it was... Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess that means I can vendor more Scarabs, but yeah. I thought it was going to give, like, the same outline of Scarab, but it's not. I don't care about incursion. Not doing sulfite. Holy shit, man, I just have so much crap in here. I don't need Elder. I don't care about that or that. Essence is okay. Beyond merging radius, sure. Got like 2 containment. Oh my goodness, I have too many again.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Played nothing but RF, and I want to try something different but similar. I don't think there's anything similar that I could really recommend to you. I mean, there's Death's Oath, but
Hey,
I don't know if I can recommend Death's Oath to people, so...
the job never ends.
I guess actually, yeah, there's the Blade Vortex build going around. Go look at the meta build right now, the Blade Vortex, like, minion shitter build. You'll probably find some info on that. CWS. Yeah, but CWS is basically Righteous Fire, I feel, for someone trying to move away from the playstyle. Any build you have in mind you'd try later? No, I'd have to like sit down and get... When I get bored of this character is when I typically want to play something else. But I don't know if that's going to happen because we have Hero Siege coming up, I have OSRS Leagues, and then I have Torchlight Infinite, so... As much as I wanted to play like another build, there's just other stuff kind of bumping in, so... The shit's getting nuked from orbit. Yeah, but a lot of people want to play what's OP and fun this league, right? So let them have fun, be OP and etc. It's okay. Why do you choose to play Hateful Accuser in SSF? Because it's way easier to convert to this variant than trying to craft the Fire Trap Helm and get the gear to do similar damage. It's also a lot better for clear. Clear's fun. What is a good imbue? On my website, search imbue. I could recommend Life Tap or AoE for RF. Auto bombers are hard to scale. Yeah, I don't think RF is terribly hard to scale, personally, but I guess I'm biased because I play the build a lot, so... Actually, no, I'm not biased at all. RF compared to other builds is very simple. You're not scaling attack speed, cast speed, accuracy, crit chance, crit damage, like breakpoints, CDR breakpoints, ailment effect, like thresholds. You're just very simple. Life, dot multi, multi, increase, like, it's very simple in that regard. I turned off Reign of Chaos, what the heck, bro? That's weird. Yeah, Reign of Chaos is hidden. Survivalist is... Oh my god, is NeverSync having sync issues again? He is. He fucking is. Yep, okay. Catalyst? I don't want that either. Definitely hid Flora too. Also don't need the Explorer. Okay, this shit's like, I don't know what's going on with NeverSync's filter blade. It's not being friendly to me again. There was a program a while ago to adjust filters on the fly. I followed it for a few years, and then I never used it. Yep. I'm just really like, I don't know, I'm a simple person, so I get used to one application, and then I don't ever want to change it. So then when that application starts getting fucked up, it's like I mean, I could just save everything as offline, and saving as offline would fix all issues. But then I have to like delete stuff, unless you can save over. I don't know. I just haven't done online in a while. Since I started making filters for other people, I just stopped doing offline. Prior to that, I was like solely offline for my filters.
Make your wish. It will be.
Leave none alive.
And this shit witnessed like literally, or Mirage, like the whole entire map. Haunted Mansion is kind of crazy. Arcanus, what if I get double Tinkaroo here? Fuck. Fuck. My problem with offline is auto-sync with economy. I mean, yeah, I guess I can kind of understand that, but can't you take the offline filter and port it online, or no? Or is that just a pain in the ass? I guess export would be the term. Taking the offline filter and porting it back online. How long has it been? Like 15, 20 minutes? Stand a bit longer. I wonder if we should try to scry a div card here. I feel like I'm going to spend a lot of time in Haunted Mansion, but then again, I don't know how much longer we're playing because of tomorrow, so... Actually, do you guys know what time Hero Siege comes out tomorrow? Do we have enough time to play PoE in the morning, or are we just going right to Hero Siege? I gotta go figure that out. 8 my time. Oh, it comes out in the morning. Okay. Am I trolling if I use an 84 base on crafting the lifestack helm? I don't know, go to Craft of Exile and look at what unlocks at 85. I don't know if it's like Chaos Res or something. I'm sure burning damage is 82 for 20. I don't know about Ink AoE and Conk effects. What is a good Sinner Swallow Veil? I don't remember all the unveils, but... can you just look at my lifestack character? He has like a perfect Cinder Swallow, I'd imagine. $8 a.m. It's T1 Ellie res that requires 85. Okay, that's not too big of a deal. I didn't get any more ambush scarabs, bro. Why do I keep getting scammed? What is this? What is this? I thought this strat was supposed to self-sustain. Why are you guys lying to me, bro? Am I supposed to block everything? Maybe I'm supposed to block literally everything. Because we roll boxes. Make sure you turn off everything. What do you mean turn off everything? Like other mechanics. I mean, I have everything but breach unblocked. It's literally just breach. Scarab of the same type removes 50% of Scarab drops. Bro, every time I get Scarab of the right type, it just fucking shits out like something that doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, the right type? Here's fucking 42 Jun Scarabs. Have fun. I don't know, man. There's just so many. Screw incursion. I don't care about this shit. What about expedition? I don't care about expedition. See you later. Rolling boxes isn't that painful. I just don't want to interrupt my mapping. You know, that's really about it. Like, I just wanted to just do my own thing, but no, I gotta do it this way. It's just, that's the part that's annoying to me.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
I'm not running ritual anymore. See you later. Whatever ritual. What else could I scrap? I'm not doing exiles. Fuck.
Got my eye on you.
Hopefully you aren't filtering it out. I don't have any scarabs turned off now. When you do view.
Long day.
What does that mean?
Stay vigilant.
When do viewers build fix? I don't know, I don't schedule it, man. I just do it when I feel like it. Not really feeling like it right now. I think we're stuck, man. I think we are stuck. You are using the wrong small passive gem. Always happens. Unfortunate. Hopefully you can find two and just run a containment with a fully miraged map. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that too, right? I could just force okay, that's not a bad idea. Just get two more and then start running I'm even gonna run discernment here. Like, I don't have an issue with this. I have so many of them. Gary exalts. Exalts? Bro, I'm not okay. This doesn't seem right, bro. Making me use my exalt on boxes, bro. That's rough. Definitely don't need exalts. I don't think I'm gonna be using them, but let's see. I mean, so the first thing is just basically finding the mirage and getting a first step is getting the Scarab one in the mirage again. The operative, yeah, we get an operative, and then we can kind of see what happens next. Can anyone link the life stacker? It's on my website, man.
They are coming.
Use them on boxes. Yeah, but I need, like, I want to always have, like, a large amount of exalts, because I use a lot of exalts depending on the crafting, like, scenario. Like, I think we went through 40 to 50 exalts yesterday, crafting my cluster jewels. That is sick, JD. I haven't logged in since PoE mainly. Yeah, I saw they buffed Knight. Need to go back in and look at my Knight. Okay, what do we got?
Make your wish. Your heart desire.
Leave none alive.
How much better is rolling the boxes, by the way? Like, I better see, like, a fucking astronomical difference. Astral Abole! Like that. With containment. I mean, I have 3 containment scarabs, but I'm just trying to find the little third one. I'm just trying to find the stupid operative box right now to roll. Build the ambush sustain. Do I specifically... Actually, no, it's a Mirage map. I'm not going to corrupt them. I'm just going to roll it for like 6 mods. And then you do 1 containment, 2 baby ambush, and then 2 of the other ones, right? So it's like, what? Is it 1 of each? Minus 1 of that? I have to go look again and see. Arcanist. Am I supposed to, like, roll this one? Wait, where... Isn't it supposed to use my currency in my map device? I thought it did that. It's bugged. Wow. That was a bug. A bug? That was a fucking quality of life buff. What do you mean, a bug?
In Path of Exile, we noticed players were managing to save 4 inventory slots by putting stuff in their map device. In Path of Exile Mirage, we have corrected this. That way players can feel the inventory scarcity and maybe decide to make a few better decisions on mapping.
Fuck, I misclicked. I run 1 of each full Mirage 80 quant. Roll operatives for 84%.
Make your wish.
Feel the weight. About to feel the weight of this operative box right here that's going to give me ambush scarabs. Right here. Boom. Jeweler, what do you mean? I need my scarabs, man. What the heck? Do I just run like an originator map with scarabs on it? Maybe I just do that. Just to try to get some back, because like I'm not finding any scarabs. Which standing disc did you settle on? I think it's the Secret Lab Magnus Pro XL. I like it a lot. If you're using containment, do the Mirage map. Yeah, I got Mirage map. That's not a problem. I got like 5 of them or something. I got them right here. Lined up. I just cannot seem to find this little ambush scarab right here. It just literally does not exist. Actually, if it's not at least 3, it doesn't do anything, right? I guess I don't really need Marshall. Actually, I probably should keep it, but... yeah. No, I don't think they're being filtered out. Like, I didn't hide any scarabs, so there's no reason the ambush scarab should be filtered out. I think I'm just getting pretty unlucky. Happens. I've definitely picked them up. Like, I've seen them go into my stash tab.
Stay vigilant.
This is bullshit, bro. What is this? You filtered out Reign of Chaos and Flora, and those are still showing. Well, that's just because it didn't sync. But it's not gonna just magically hide stuff, though. How is Hero Siege? Very different. I don't really know how to explain it. It's a very unique experience. Passive skill. What do you mean passive skill? Wait a minute. I'm gonna go get my ice pack real fast. I'm back. Yeah, Hero Siege is like, it's like a super buggy mess, but it is a really unique game. And if you just like hack and slash grinding, not hack and slash, but just like ARPG grinding with crazy character fantasy, it's really fun. Gets better every day, my dude. Far from healed, but better every day. Do we have a map up? Yeah, okay.
I cannot do this yet. My monitor's gone.
Choose what you broken them all.
Strongbox. Ambush Scarab of Discernment. Okay, what about the baby Ambush Scarab, bro? Like, why do we keep getting the other... If I get another containment before I get a baby Scarab, I'm gonna have to take it out on someone, and I don't know who it's gonna be. I mean, there's no way I find a containment Scarab before a baby Ambush Scarab, right? Like, that's not a thing, yeah? Remove Annihilation to get tanky. Annihilation makes you more tanky if you set it up correctly. It massively increases your fizz hit. I'd recommend, if you're not understanding it, to read the POB with the boots, or you can go on my website FAQ and search the boots, Annihilation. Life regen is one of the mechanics of RF. Life regen is not your only defensive layer. It's important to have multiple defensive layers. I'd go with, instead of efficacy, I'd go with NKOE or life tap. Efficacy is okay. There's a lot of stuff in between that's okay. Efficacy, burning damage, what is it? Efficacy, burning damage, LE. Basically any support gem you use. But if you get NKOE, then you get AoE imbue. If you get life tap, I think it has the least damage penalty. And then you could put in less duration. The thing is, all that shit is so expensive that I didn't really update it because it's just not really worth it. Any idea how to get Putrid Cloister? Nope. They changed a lot, so no idea now. You have Atlas passive for more rare Scarabs. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have Chittering. Would that affect it? I mean, maybe, but at the same time, I also want rare Scarabs, so... If you're Scarab farming, you don't have that, I feel like you're trolling. Someone on YouTube said they spent 5 mil re-rolling Kirak for Putrid Cloister. There's a div card. Oh, isn't that like the professor or something? From Museum? Right. Forgot about that one. Why haven't you hit an operative? Because I'm really lucky in some ways and absolutely have horrible luck in others. You know? You know what I'm about to do? Isn't there a div card you can turn in for random Scarabs? I'm about to go check my stash and see if I have that. That thing comes from Betrayal Chimera. Oh, does it? Maybe you're right. I just want this damn fucking Scarab, bro. Like, I don't understand how I can't find the ambush Scarab. And I don't think this is near the Mirage, so this one's pretty sure it's bricked. Oh, wait, no? Right here? Where's our Mirage at? Down here. I don't think this is gonna hit any boxes, but maybe. Guess we'll see in a minute.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
Oh, I think we are in range of... Oh, what is that? Sure. Nope. Where's my life tap? Oh, up there. Okay. I'm not crafting a focus amulet are worth to go for. I've never done focus amulet crafting. Not sure.
We are victorious for now.
Also, actually, I need to level another righteous fire gem so I can coin my current one. What do you want me to get? I mean, in KOE would be ideal, but I think anything would technically be an upgrade. As long as it doesn't break and hit like Cast Wind Stone or something, anything should be an upgrade. I just jump in and try something out. A lot of the classes are DLC locked, so I just go pick from one of the free classes personally. White Mage, I've always been a big fan of. I don't know how they are now, to be fair. Like, the game has changed a lot since I played. How will you craft your large cluster? I already crafted it. I either did Reforged Fire or Altspan. I have 6-link zombies, but they die in yellow maps. I don't play minions. You probably need Ellie res maybe or Chaos res, but don't quote me. I don't know what minions need.
With your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
I think it's a good idea to go back to Blood Rage after ditching Purity of Fire and going Mage Blood. Sure, you don't ever have to drop Blood Rage if you don't want to. You could just modify my POB to run it. Actually curious why the POB, or like what is dropped for Blood Rage other way around in the POB. Samurai, Paladin, Amazon, Demon Slayer, Demon Spawn, and Shaman free. Yeah, that's nice. What Pantheon should I use for the RF build? You can see it in the config. You can use the Pantheon command here in stream. You can go search it on my FAQ. All three of those will take you to the same place.
Use fire.
The journey to be fair. Alright, bro, it's time. Give me my freaking box. Or at least give me my Scarab, man.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once opulent ruin conceals the sins of a fallen line.
I'm about to just use the containment Scarab without, like, a regular ambush Scarab. I mean, that's not terrible. It's only -3 boxes, right? I'm gonna get, like, 30 with containment, right?
You reek of imperfection. I cannot do this yet.
Oh, okay. There's a box and there's a Mirage right next to each other. And it's gonna drop me an Enlighten right now. It's gonna drop me an Enlighten right now. Fuck! Wildwood? Let's go. This looks comfy. Yeah, this version is really good for maps like this because it just kabooms everything. What's my area with Massive Shrine? 150.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once
Is it okay?
conceals
Okay,
the sins
I'm looking for all contained Scarabs are the same type? That's what you want me to do? Is it a good starter? My build is a league starter, yes. No. Sorry, yes it is. No reading, I'm reading what the person said. Avoid that. Okay, avoid that. You just want high quantity. Okay. I thought I was told from people to make sure you have that mod, and my brain was like, why do I want that? Every time I take it, it gives me like 52 Jund Scarabs. I'm guessing that mod is avoiding all of my blocking, and that's why, right? Also, I forgot I'm supposed to block breach. Whoops. I know it's not going to work here, but oh well. Block breach. Oh, I need GCPs. This is great. Double quantity? Sure. It calls instead of converts, so you lose a lot of Scarabs. Okay, so either way, it's really bad. Got it. Everyone's in agreement that that modifier sucks. Got it. Where's a regular Strongbox? That's technically fine, right? Okay. So you're saying that I want at least... how much quant am I looking for here? Okay, that's 50 quant. What are we going for? Doesn't really matter. Actually, let's just open it as long as it doesn't have the shitter mod. All right, well, I'm opening it. Here we go. I spent like 500 years trying to get this. 50 to 100. Rolls 30 is 60 on this, but here we go. Bro. This game doesn't oh, I got ambush Scarab! Oh, I got 2 times ambush! Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're free. Alright. So now... Yeah, I have literally everything blocked. And I have ambush there. Alright, so now we take... I have 4 containment? When did I get another one? Oh my god. This is the setup. 1 of each. Right? In a full... And it doesn't matter what map I do. I'm still gonna do Haunted Mansion, but it doesn't matter, right? Is there something specific I need to roll here? I guess, do I look for the more Scarab? Does Scarab multiplier apply to this? How does this work? Or are they just fixed? In which case I want quantity. I guess I'd want quantity, right? You look for high quantity, actually? Quantity. Okay, how high of quant can we go without, like, making the map fucked up? That means I need to take... Oh, I really... Ooh, that's actually a good note. Ooh. Oh. I need to drop some notes, by the way. Drop map sustain? Yeah, it's just I kind of wanted map sustain, but I mean I can drop them. I guess I could just run another atlas for map sustain, I guess. I wanted to run this atlas for map sustain, but this is okay. I guess I could drop shrines too. Yeah, shrine, but I like shrines. They're fun. Still take that. That has everything. No, I have every map modifier effects plus that one. I also have all of these that I need. I think I'm good. I'm good. No, there's nothing else to get. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. I don't know how high the quant goes, so we're just gonna kind of keep slamming until we get, like, a higher one. Okay, that's 78. This is 62. Oh, it's triple briefing? Oh, I didn't see the suppression. Okay. I think I'm running the 78, man. That's pretty good. Are the center flat quant nodes on the Atlas not useful? They're actually okay. They're 1% per. I guess technically they would be better than Scarab nodes here, no? Now that I think about it, quant would be better than Scarabs. No? They would. They absolutely would. Because Scarab is just, like, general drop off the mobs. Quant is the same thing, but Quant is applying to the boxes. I don't know if it's worth going here, though, for another 3% Quant. Probably is, but I don't have the points for it, so... Okay. I have to drop my shrines for it. Let's go like this, fuck it. Okay, wait a minute. Oh no, Delhi doesn't count for this. Delirium does not work for like the instanced mobs, right? That's not a thing. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Delhi doesn't work. All right, we're sending it, boys. Our first expensive map in SSF. Here we go. So the goal would be to clear the whole map, pick quant altars, and then clear the boxes?
I cannot do this yet.
Have to remember to come back here. I really want instilling orbs, but I will take basic currency dupe. Does basic currency dupe work with boxes, by the way? Wow, that's, no. Okay. Should have taken the instillings then. Not worth exalt slamming boxes. I will exalt slam the ones that are rarer. Don't think I don't think it matters if I ID them, but I cannot just like use 50 exalts in SSF in one map. I don't have the stock of exalts for that. I'm good to open. No, there's nothing left here. We got literally one altar. Alright, I'm opening. Binding should be off my filter. I wonder how they snuck on there again. You can roll Quant on Arcanist and Diviner. Am I not looking for additional number? I'm just looking for Quant. That's 100 Quant. I don't know what it's supposed to roll, but... That says 60.
I cannot do this yet.
This takes so long, bro. I want to just fucking Rambo everything. How do you guys do this, man? Like, what the fuck? I want to just, like, rah. I don't care. No, Well, I was running Rare Corrupted, and then I stopped sustaining, so I intentionally put in... Oh no, it's an operative box! I didn't even see it! No! I didn't know there was an operative box! What the fuck? Wait. Ornate. Why did I think that was operative? Yo, my brain doesn't work. I don't know. You can only get operative in Mirage, right? Just a little bit of a brain fart there, nothing to see here. Just a typical RF player trying to burn their way through Ray class, you know? I was rolling boxes Scarab drop. Should I open my inventory? I have no Scarabs. But we're not in the Mirage yet. So, that's... Oops, I gotta keep those. So that's fine, right? I suggest not rolling anything that's not operative. Yeah, so that's basically what I'm doing. I'm not trying to roll them, I'm just alking them, right? Like, if it's magic, I'm just alking it. If it's operative, I will spend time to roll, but if it's just a regular thing, I'm just alking. And I think that that's okay. Because that, like, that I don't really mind, because I'm not reading every single mod, I'm just making it rare. Okay, I think that's all the boxes. So it is Mirage time.
Make your wish.
There's not really anything here I would take. I could just take Divine Shrine to not care about DD. I mean, I don't think the 2 additional modifiers on rares is gonna do anything, but
What is your desire?
maybe.
Do what you must, Gina.
I went into the arena. I did. Appreciate it. Scarabs. There was a more Scarab there and I derped? I don't think I saw more Scarabs there. Yeah, the helmet's for Penance Mark. Exactly. Ornate. Opalescent. It's better every day. Still healing. Far from where it needs to be, but that's life. Artisan. Contains unique jewel. That's kind of cool, actually, for Opalescent. Did not know that. You can get unnatural and stuff. I see 2 operatives. 85 quant. That's good, no? $82 quant. That's good, no? Those are both good. Now, the issue with exalting is if I exalt and I hit the shitty mod, I have to re-roll them again. No? The one that's like adds blah 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 mobs, like that's not good. Not mobs, all the same type. That's the bad one. Okay, but I still didn't... I need to check if there's altars. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of altars, though, so...
My mana is gone.
Oh, shit, operative. 71. 71 quant. That looks okay. Doesn't have the shitty roll. ID, Scour, Alk, Opalescent. Is it like super rare to see that on Opalescent, by the way? $70 quant? Yes. Okay. 77 quant.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, 63. Alright, I think every box is good unless I'm going to roll the opalescence, but I'm going to be honest, I don't want to roll the opalescence right now, so... Alright, I'm sending. Am I full already? Because I sure feel like my character's full already. Just about. You're welcome, friend. Always happy to help, bro. Where I can. Did not even see this operative. I don't know what's happening.
I cannot carry this.
I mean, I could put a layer of deli, but the layer of deli does not scale the drops from the boxes. Our cluster is mandatory. Yes. Do you read my clusters? 25 AoE, 10 AoE. That's 35. Between this cluster and this cluster, I get 70% AoE. Plus this is 8, that's 78% AoE. If you try switching without it, I fear the build's just gonna feel very clunky.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, what? Oh. Hello? Okay, are we done? I think we might be done. Let me do like another run just to... Ooh! Arena. You know, I think I did the arena, but I don't know if I did in the Mirage. I did do the arena, okay. Do another little rundown, make sure that we're good. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna check is literally how many ambush scarabs we got. That shit better say like at least 10. At least, I want to see it say like 25, but at least 10. Let's see. Was that 11 ambush scarabs I just deposited? Oh, it's looking good, I think. 12. Okay. That's pretty good. We'll do 3 more sets of containments, I think. Problem is, like, I don't want to block breach, but yeah, I guess that's just life. How many mobs did we kill on this map? I'm curious. There's nothing. Alright, I need to BRB for a little bit. Gotta go stretch. Breach is great for SSF. Probably one of the strongest mechanics. Yeah, alt spam was by far the best way for me. I tried doing Harvest Reforged Life because that's how I did it in previous leagues because you didn't have nearly as many exalts, but that shit costs like 20,000 life force per jewel and you're still exalt slamming anyway, so I would just go like alt, and then if you hit Assert Dominance or Towering Threat, augment Regal Exalt. If you hit double prefix, it's bricked. Can I run Flame Dash instead of Frostblink? Sure, it's not instant, but if it's good enough for you, then you should use it. Oh, this is filling up nicely now. Okay, so we're doing another one of these. $68 is okay. 65. Is there ever a point where Cloak of Flames is not the best? If you want to go down the like maybe crazy expensive route for a body armor, you would have to Path of Building and like POB it and check if like the highest armor base with, you know, physical damage. I don't even know all the modifiers you would need because it's not going to craft. You're not going to hit it in SSF, but you could go play around in Craft of Exile with like a perfect armor-based body and compare it to Cloak of Flame, basically. That would be the option, but it is very expensive compared to just getting a Cloak of Flame and sending, because Cloak of Flame is just... The 40% Fizz taken as fire is just crazy strong, along with the fire res synergy and the ignite duration for your ignite prolif. It's just a very comfy piece you can use throughout the whole game. Okay, that's an 84. That's good. Also got to turn on some div cards at some point. Another thing that's nice about Cloak, I guess you could do this with a regular body too. Actually, I don't know if you would do it with a regular body, but because we go 8 life mastery or 6 life mastery, you don't want life on the body either. So that's one thing to know when crafting another body if you're trying to swap off Cloak. Actually, can I run Hexproof? I guess I can, but it might be annoying because I don't think the mark works. But it's possible, it's just really annoying.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Tomato! Thanks for the 9 months, man. Hope you're doing well. Aw, I forgot all my shit to craft with. I gotta go back. I guess, yeah, I'm not actually gonna... I don't think I'm gonna fuck with the regular boxes, because I'm using so many scours. Are good implicits on Nebulas necessary? No. Fuck! I meant to hit the elk there. What is a curse and what is a hex? Hexes last forever, they're just different from curses, and you can only have one on at a time. Diviners is good. Hey, a divine. What are you looking for in Diviners? Is there a quant roll as well, out of curiosity? Oh, 105 quant. Okay. Is that what you're looking for on Diviner's chat? Is just big quant? Are there so many boxes? Oh boy. Okay, I definitely hid some of these shitter ones. Okay, none of them hid yet. Okay, whatever. This is a really expensive Scarab called Containment Scarab. And Containment takes all the mobs and shoves them in a box. Huh? Sure.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, those Alex.
I cannot do this yet.
Why is this guy healing so much? What the heck? Nope. God damn it. I hate clicking this stupid little stuff. You got the hexproof backwards, it only affects normal curses. Ah, marks are not affected by hexproof? I see. Really?
My mana is gone.
Ah, guess you're right, because I see them and I see phantasms. You're completely correct. Good to know. But less effective curses fucks over hexproof. Why did they do this again? Why did they split them into hexes and curses instead of just having them be one thing? I feel like ever since they did that, shit's just been confusing to keep up with. Fuck. To confuse new players. Oh, there we go. More like to confuse everyone. Also, not wrong. You're looking for a specific card. No, I'm just trying to fill up my tab of, like, basically I want maps, I want good XP, I'm looking for Scarabs in general, so this is like a good strat to just run. Right? Because whatever other strat I'm gonna wanna do, I'm gonna need Scarabs, right? So this is like the bare bone of the strats. Okay, and we cleared this. I think that was me. Yeah, I went 1, 2, 4.
Choose what you wish.
I'm just gonna take more gold, man. I don't think this really matters. This is not gonna put it in the box, right? I'm just gonna take this.
So be it.
Okay, here we go. Step 1, ideally we clear the map, because clearing the map is bonus quant if we hit an altar, so. I see quite a few, so I think 2 or 3 operative blocks. There's another one. May as well roll them while we're here. 96 quant. Is that all same Scarab? No. Okay, that one's done. Kill the boss. We got an operative down here as well. 57. 91. Okay. Play RF in Hero Siege? No, I played RF like 32 seasons in a row. I'm gonna try something different this time. Played enough of it. Good enough. Whatever, it's 50, good enough. Is RF and PoE 2 yet? No. Most likely comes out with Templar.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And eventually,
Hey, Koi, appreciate 3 months. Next upgrade. We're not really pursuing an upgrade right now, but I need higher life on most of my gear, so boots, gloves, ring, amulet, shield. Shield probably maybe the more immediate one.
That build doesn't feel good to play it. Which is good. What class or spec would you recommend? You should play a Marauder, and you should play a Righteous Fire Chieftain. You can look up Pohx. Pohx RF. And that build will set you up for life.
Set you up for life, confirmed?
The start will be a little slow, but you'll get through it, and then...
Confirmed, dude. Set you up for life. Alright. Almost time to roll. This map is super condescending. Condensed. I thought you said condescending for some reason. Do you think PoE is dying? I don't really like to use the term dying because that's not the right term to use. I think from a content creator perspective, the game is not as lucrative, but I wouldn't say the game is dying, right? I think that this is a very warped point of view. Path of Exile will be a successful game for the next 25 years, and nothing is going to change that. Do you know why? Because look at Diablo 2, right? Path of Exile is always going to be here. GG could literally stop development on the game, and it's still going to be fine, right?
Well,
that's not really an issue.
About tree fitty.
DC 945 tip $10. Hey dude, I just wanted to thank you for the immense amount of time and work you spent on writing dough bunnies for RF builds.
Dough
The build
bunnies?
and wiki brought
What
me
did that
immense
say?
amounts of fun this league.
You're welcome, man. Thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, friend. What did she say? It sounded like dough bunnies, bro. Documentation? It was a documentation, but she said dough bunnies? Hold on. What did...
Well, it's about tree fitty.
DC 945 tip $10. Hey dude, I just wanted to thank you for the immense amount of time and work you spent on writing Do Butterfly for RF builds.
It's
The build and wiki brought
Wait.
me immense amounts of fun this league.
It's filtering out documentation, and it thinks documentation is a bad word. What? That's why it thinks documentation is a bad word. Oh, man. Shit. That's funny. Whoa! 7 life, 13 chaos res. I can swap cold to fire, lightning damage. Why can't that just be better? Damn it. So close. I'm not seeing what's bad there. Yeah. Way she goes, man.
I cannot do this yet.
A stream of monsters. Whee! Oh, 5 times ambush scarab. That's nice. You can swap lightning to fire with new harvest. Oh, can I? I didn't think about that.
Cannot carry this.
Right. Any tips on dealing with Strongbox DD? Use Frostblink and just Frostblink out of it. We're gonna come back for that.
Alleged.
Icicle explodes are big. Very big. The thing is with RF, you don't need to stand on the box, right? You can just throw fire traps at the box, open it, and run away, and the Hinakora is just going to kill everything. Twilight Temple. Pick one color, and then you got to go to the big room, stand in the middle, and then that will trigger, like, the event, and then you got to do that 3 times with different areas, and then you go to the end, and you click the color that you did. What? My game just fucking closed. What the heck, bro? Bro, I need my loot. I'm running out of portals, man. What the fuck? GG. Classic alt. I don't even think there's that much loot on the floor. I don't think that was an alt click. I think the game just shit itself. Look, my hand is literally off the keyboard. I cannot press alt. There's too much! Oh my goodness!
I cannot carry this.
No, NKOE is okay on RF. Not everyone likes to use Vol RF, so... Stricter loot filter, please. I can't run a stricter filter. I need my Scarabs. SSF, bro. You gotta pick stuff up. It's the way it goes. Custom sounding filters. Okay, here's the issue with custom sounding filters. I make filters for you guys, And everyone always wants to copy my filter, and people go out of their way to copy it, and the second I use a custom filter, I don't want to update stuff for you guys anymore because I'm using mine. And when people somehow find a way to get access to it, they're going to get errored out because they're not using the same filter. So basically, work sucks. There's not really any easy way to say that, so... The more content I create for players, the harder it is for me to do my own thing. It's just kind of the way it goes, right? You can just call me lazy in the end, like it's a viable thing, it's just... But it is also a thing, right? Like if I wasn't making filters for other people, I'd just have my own custom filter the whole time. I think that's everything. I think that is everything. Oh, wait, these three right here. And there's an operative. Pandemonium! Do. What is the best imbue for Enduring Cry? The one that makes Consecrated Ground, but if you're using Rational Doctrine, I don't know if there is a good one. Does your helmet only cast the brand? No, it randomly, I think, cycles between the 3 skills.
Salah. Celerin.
How many ambush we get from that? Oh, double. So 12 to 24. Okay. Yeah, this cycle's in order. In which case, it's better to actually do that setup. For 16.5, do you go 8 mod corrupted? That depends on the strat I'm doing. If I'm trying to get raw drops, I go for currency. I don't think I usually do 8 mod influence or 8 mod Egan or whatever you call it, 16.5. My feet hurt. Time to go down. Okay. I think today maybe we just go finish up our 4 voidstones instead. What do we have to do? Maven and this guy right here, Awakener. Can I Bless Orb this into Redeemer? Is that a thing? It is. How many? 9. Okay, I can actually do Maven. We can get our 4 voidstones today. Because all I have to do is map blast to get Egan.
Exile.
Oh wait, I already did it. Oh shit, I didn't even notice I found Egan. Okay.
Hello.
Or I think, oh, I forgot to do this one. Whoops, that's why. God damn it.
Another memory. An innocent moment between parent and child. Distorted by the chaotic nature of...
Was there a tutorial on how to map?
Father, what are you doing?
There were no tutorials when I played PoE. That shit didn't exist.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear.
Oh god, this guy's kind of an asshole. No, the Twilight unique map. No. You just figure stuff out through trial and error. That's what I did, at least. Yeah. I was in the same boat as you, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
I cannot do this. Consumed by fear.
not myself.
All the stats are good on Cloak. It's not going to break the build, but they're all good.
Wait! I must speak with you. I must. There is nothing to say.
All right. Let's do a quick. I say quick. It'll take a little bit, but let's do Awakener. Go for our 4 voidstones. Just gonna run these white because, like, I don't really care about them. We just want the completion here, so. There are no more Awaken Gems. You should make sure you're on the updated. Oh, you should make sure you're on the updated POB on my website. If you are seeing Awaken Gems, you're on an outdated one. I'm aware of the written one. That one's a little more tricky to update. You can just look at the POB, you can just look at the previous gear set, you can look at the set above. People can do it, it's not hard. I promise.
Ready, sir.
I promise. Where's my explode? There it is.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will grasp your mortality tightly. Be judged!
I cannot do this yet.
None resist my entry.
Remember, I used to mouse over voidstones near them at the house to see what I needed for a Maven to witness for more points. This?
Forlorn, sorrowful. This once opulent ruin conceals the sins of the fallen line.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end.
Stop and hunt.
Hold still.
Mortal flesh is so
I'm better. Feeding time.
Toiling terrors.
Try to get quick.
Where'd my mark go? Should be on him, is it not?
A match of
It's not. How did I get off? That's weird.
Over here. Don't dally.
Oh, that's our last voidstone for that too. Okay, wow, perfect.
You've done well.
We could finish up our 4 voidstones today. class are you playing in Hero Siege? I might check out the new class.
Of the infinite. Temporal tear.
Justice! Obey the law!
Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
I am the law!
Take this vitality boon. Time bends to my will.
Damn, no explode? That's like crazy unlucky.
Take this vitality boon.
My kingdom is yours.
Can I get clarification on why RF doesn't care about Ignite chance, but CWS needs 100? So, just for starters, I don't play CWS. RF does want Ignite chance, you just don't need 100%. RF cares about Ignite chance for Hinekora, so I like to get around 40% or so. You get 25% from the tree and you can craft on your weapon, or if you want a little bit more, you can plug in some Ignite nodes. If you play Hateful Accuser version, which is what I play in SSF, you want 100% Ignite, because your single target is literally your Hinekora. So if you actually watch me clear these maps, you'll see what I'm talking about. Specifically on the boss fights.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm sure there are tomato. So here I mark, and then I get an explode, and then I want the explode to ignite. That's why I need high ignite chance.
Of the infinite.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Where can I see my ignite chance? You can press C and look at your ignite under default attack. That's going to be accurate unless you have like something to main hand ignite chance or whatever. I don't know the exact word for it, but that is accurate 99% of the time.
Feel death's pull.
Godslayer.
At least die with some flair. Grip of the infinite.
Lawless fiend!
Twin terrors.
So here, if you look, I wait for the explode, and then the explode does pretty much all my damage for single target.
Of safety and security.
I'm too quick are you?
Time tethers.
You are nothing, lawbreaker!
I don't know what the fuck's happening. Okay, here we go. I hate when Drox goes into this phase, because he's like insane.
And I can be bested!
But yeah, it's over there. I just don't know what the fuck's happening.
A veil of safety.
You are nothing!
Grip of the infinite.
I shall free you.
I don't know who's freeing me, but do it soon, please. Thanks.
A veil of safety. A glorious spectacle.
Preparing feared. Not feared, no. Just going for 4 voidstones. And now we can do Maven. Just gonna roll a flask for immune to burning. There we go. And we can go do Maven now. I think worms literally have 1 HP. Phantasms scale with zone level. Why do you need that flask? So inevitably, if you fuck up, you can turn off your RF.
Stand still.
I cannot do this here.
A cascade of pain.
Phantasm? There we go.
Still.
It'd be a lot better with fire support, but
Stand still.
Hateful Accuser is a lot more damage in SSF. Fire Trap takes a lot longer to scale. So I'd argue Hateful Accuser is just the better variant for SSF, unless you're going, I don't know, crazy with your character in terms of how much you play. This part's really bad though, because like I can't properly trigger the phantasms on the brain. Yeah, this part is not ideal because it's very tricky to hit that brain without dying. It's not rippy, it's just difficult to not die when I'm doing this, right? There we go. Like, the mobs don't hurt me, I just don't want to charge into a beam.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Stand still.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, I was marking the bosses instead.
Stand
I always recommend Annihilation. You should be able to see it in the POBs, no? Annihilation boots are insane. Really big damage, really big survivability, crazy fast movement speed, they're just BIS.
I cannot do this yet.
Void and Opal's the same. Opal has higher int requirement, that's it.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, up, left.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Death made real. Cascade of pain. Stand still.
It's Shadihina Korra Ascendancy Trickster. I can explain more after this boss fight because I'm in the middle of it.
Do what I say. Death made real. Stand still.
My mana is gone.
A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Fire damage inherently can ignite, just like cold can freeze and chill, and lightning can shock. Left, right, up, right, up, left. Same thing. Okay.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand
Let's
still.
just sit here for a minute. Good.
Do what I say.
Shield charge isn't doing anything right now. When I get fire support, it'll be good.
Stop resisting.
I'd just rather shield charge than sit still and do nothing.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Okay, beams are up.
This will not be an escape.
RF off with the flask. That's why we roll it, so we can focus on the memory game. Left, up, left, up, left, right.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I cannot do this yet.
Take this.
You don't use Maven boots on RF Chieftain, they don't do anything.
Stand still.
You got a way better explode, and Scorch literally doesn't do anything.
This will not be an escape.
Alright, memory. Right, up, left, right, up, left.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Stand still.
I didn't go in a beam? Wait, what?
Cascade of pain.
Did anyone see that? Shouldn't I have went right through a beam there? Am I cooked?
My mana is gone.
This will
I thought I went right through a beam there because I name locked her. Right, up, right. Wait, did I fuck this up?
scurry.
I think I may have fucked this up. Okay, it's shimmy. Never mind, we're good. Shimmy is always easy. Perfect. Okay, she's on the left. One of these, and we're good to go. Alright, that explode kills her. In game, of course. Alright, Maven down. Conflicts. Nice.
Forced intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
Easy indeed. Maven is hard. Maven is a very mechanical fight, but if you notice what happens in that fight with RF, you can literally face tank everything. So all you have to do is pay attention to the mechanics and ignore basically every attack she does. That's why, like, the thing is, there's a very large amount of the community, like maybe 99%, that say RF is shit for Maven. And I won't disagree from a point of view, but if you watch me do the fight, you just face tank everything she does, and you just have to do mechanics. So I'd actually argue RF is not bad at all for Maven, but I'm obviously biased. I play the build a lot, but that's just me. Okay, now I gotta go do Awakener. What attack are you using? Nothing? What do you mean? This build uses Inokora with Penance Mark to do damage to bosses. RF is shit for bossing. But shit for bossing is a warped term. Shit from the point of softcore trade because you're not making good currency per hour? Like, I agree RF is not a, RF is a slow bosser. I'm not going to disagree with that, but like, being able to face tank 99% of the attacks of a boss, I don't think means that your character is shit, right?
Did you really think this would work?
Is that preferred over Fire Trap? When you play SSF, yes. When you play Trade League, not really.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some.
There's also a reason why, if you look at hardcore, a lot of newer players to hardcore play RF. Even though number-wise, it's not going to be as tanky as maybe like slam builds. It's not going to have as high max hit as some builds. It's not going to have as much damage as these builds. But it's a very comfortable playstyle build. And at the end of the day, PoE is a very difficult game. When you're trying to micromanage multiple skills, you know, Warcry slamming, positioning, leech, etc. When you're trying to do all of this, it's very easy to make mistakes. RF is very brain dead, right? You literally like throw Fire Trap at boss and Frostblink. And because of that, when you eliminate 7 other factors, you can focus on the boss fight and it makes it easier. And people really don't talk about this, and it is something that is important to talk about. Nobody wants to boss on a 7-button rotation build when they're trying to dodge boss mechanics and learn the fight at the same time, and their build's recovery requires them to hit the boss. That is not a good time for a new player, because then you end up just building DPS, ignoring everything, and then you just never learn. And it's okay if you want to do that, but that is not really what people talk about, and it needs to be spoken about. Why are you doing Sirius? Don't you need him for Voidstone? Oh wait, did I already get the Voidstone? Am I dumb? For some reason I thought you needed to do both, but we're already here, so.
A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
Blaska's Uber only.
Die. Your lives are meaningless. Obliteration.
Damage would be a lot better with Jewels and Nebulous, but it's okay for right now. I have very bad Jewels. We do also ramp at 50%, so that's nice.
This city is nothing. Creation itself. Obliteration.
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain. Die.
I have seen beyond.
Die.
Cosmos obliteration. Be utterly annihilated.
Oh damn, that was a weird spin there. Did you see that?
I am
This battle is doomed. Everlasting fire. I cannot do this yet.
meaning.
Is an illusion.
Did he cleanse penance mark off himself? It looked like he did. Oh, that's a good time to get penance mark proc. There we go. Okay.
This battle is doomed.
Meaning.
Is an illusion. Everlasting fire.
He's cleansing penance mark off himself. It's not staying on him 100%. Interesting.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Feel the thrill of
The void. Everlasting fire. Die.
I'm following life stack. Is it right I can't use flammability? No. That's not right at all. Either you need to go blood magic with mage blood, or you need to life tap it, or you convert to the other version with Ramako.
I cannot begin to take care. Good day.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, and then we're doing this. I have blood magic. Why can't she use flammability then?
What is it?
It's linked with Ellie weakness, flammability, Bane, hex pass. Yeah, read Bane. You're supposed to be casting Bane.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is which anymore.
You're good. Bane is gonna cast your 2 curses at once. That's why you use Bane. Just read what Bane does and it'll make more sense. I know PoE players don't like doing this, but just read Bane and all will make sense. I'm tired of reading. Just read Bane and you're good, bro. Just read that gem. It'll make it so you won't have as much curse effect, but you get 2 curses on 1 button instead of 2 buttons. No. You will read it and you will like it. It's got 6 lines of text. What if I can't read? Good question. Is Bane 2 curses really that much better than Ramako? Bane? So you get flammability, elemental weakness, scorch if you go that route on your boots, exposure. Yes, it's a lot more single target. If you're mapping, then no, because a lot of mobs will have Giga Chad Eli Res, right? In which case, it's better to stick with Ramako in my personal opinion. That is why in the video I talk about the 2 different variants. You make a guide for the boots you use in your mirror life stacker. You buy a fracture and you S and spam. I don't think that you need a video for that personally.
Stay vigilant.
Good day.
Alright, we're just running them. Impressed they do this every day? Me too. Was it that simple to get a void chill? So avoid chill, which is the prefix, right? The avoid chill comes from just simply doing Wild Bristle Matron and then Veiled Chaos. Veiled Chaos specifically will pull something with movement speed, right? And then you can get a... I don't know, I forgot how it works. Is it the movement speed that's tied to the avoid chill? If that's the case, then that's just on a Veiled Chaos. Not a Veiled Exalt, the cheap one, the Veiled Chaos. Yeah, so that's it. You just Veiled Chaos, and then you unveil it, and you're done. Veiled Chaos isn't cheap this league. I mean, can you compare Veiled Chaos to Veiled Exalt for me? That's not stupid. You're good, man. It's only stupid if you argue with me and tell me I'm wrong, which only happens like 1 out of every 1,000 chatters, so you're good, bro. You're smart. You didn't argue with me. You gotta do the, well, actually... Yeah, very rare. Honestly, it happens, it's actually crazy. It happens less and less and less. I don't know. I mean, it's a good thing. I just... Really, the only place I read a lot of dumb negative stuff now is YouTube comments. But, like, those people who are venting in the YouTube comments, like, I mean, those are the people who are literally full clearing Twilight Strand and struggling to kill Hillock. So, I'm not going to allow those people to dictate my content, you know? What are you playing on Hero Siege? I think I'm going to try the new class. They gave me a key for the new class. They gave me a key for a new class, and I can actually ping them for some extra keys for you guys. Should I do that? They said, give me a heads up if you want some base keys to raffle, potentially. Should I do that? Should I go ping them? Yes. If 25 people say yes, I'll go ping them for you guys. You guys want free Hero Siege keys so you don't have to buy it? Even though it's like 30 cents, we can do that. Actually, maybe it has some more stuff in it. We'll see. Yes, I own the game. Alright, cool. Let me go send a message. Why do you need keys for the new class? So the way Hero Siege's monetization works is the game has like a shit ton of content and they monetize classes behind DLC, which a lot of people will not like, but there's like 10 base classes you can play the game with, no problem, and they're all very customizable. But instead of selling like content, they sell classes per se, right? Just the way they do it. You gambled with an alt for Cloak of Flame. Yeah. Yeah. Level 18. I think it took me about 500k. Did I forget to kill the boss here? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. My mana is gone. Why is your mana gone? There are a lot of paid classes coming free. There's like 6 or 7 of them or something. God damn it, not that number. You guys gotta fuck off with that, okay? Look, it's just a fucking number from 1 to 10, okay? Like, whoever started that shit literally needs to just disappear and, like, it just needs to end, bro. I want to use my fucking numbers and not think about the consequences, okay? It's a number. I learned to count to 10 in school, and I'm fucking proud of it, okay? Old man yells at lawn chair. Shut up! Shut up! I'm not yelling at a lawn chair, okay? I'm venting, alright? I feel the same. Well, because the problem is, like, you say something like that. Not you, I'm saying, like, in general, you know, you say the forbidden 2-number sequence, and then people think you're memeing, and it's like, brother, do you know how to count to 10? You play FF9. The only Final Fantasies I've actually played, I played FF14. It was okay. I really liked the raids, but I didn't like the game. It didn't feel like an MMO. It felt like a single-player game you're playing with other people. It's really weird. So I played FF14. Then I played the old Final Fantasy you needed play online for to play. I don't know what the fuck that one was. You couldn't even use skills. You had to make a macro to use a basic skill. That one was scuffed as fuck. Then I played... I played Final Fantasy VII. I'm lost somewhere in the second disc. I don't know what I did as a kid, but that's how far I got. Someday I gotta actually replay through that. Then I played a Final Fantasy on Game Boy, and I stopped at the last boss. Is it Final Fantasy II, maybe? I don't remember. Then I have a Final Fantasy on my Sega, who... I don't remember which version it is. I'm trying to remember the characters. There's a girl with green hair, and she's in like a mech suit or something, is the start. And I think the evil guy is Kafra. Is that the evil guy? I'm trying to remember. And one of the first like bosses, you have to do a blitz mechanic. It's blitz, blitz, blitz. I don't remember what Final Fantasy that is, but I have that on my Sega. Kefka. Yeah, I always think of Kefta, because Kefta in the Middle East is like ground beef, kind of. Okay, then I played... the problem with that one is it's so old that if I turn off my game, my files, like, wipe themselves. So I have to fucking, like, beat it in a one session. And then I watched my older sister, because she didn't let me play. There was a Final Fantasy that looked really cool with a sphere grid. And there was a guy named Waka and Titus, and they played some sport. And then all I remember is my older sister mauling whenever a lightning bolt would hit her, and she had to dodge it. And I never got to play it, but I just remember laughing a lot. There was like 2 of those, right? There was like a part 1 and part 2. That's everything I've played so far. Well, I guess those 2 I watched. I didn't really play them. You played most of them, but 9. I mean, I played 1 on the Game Boy, I played 1 on Sega, I played Final Fantasy VII, and then I played the 2 MMOs. 5 had the sickest job system, and it's not close. Oh, that sounds fun, dude. Okay.
Can I help? Significant memories.
Dodge 100 lightning bolts in a row. Wait, I played another one! I played another one, and I was actually so sad. I bought one, Final Fantasy something Zodiac sign. And I was so sad because it felt like the game was just an auto-battler and I didn't get to do anything. Yeah, I bought the remake and it just felt like an auto-battler. I don't know, like, I didn't feel like a... I don't know. It just felt really kind of lame. Like, I played it for a bit and then I just got bored, like... I don't know, like 20 hours in. You felt the same? It was really cool, and I really wanted to play it, but it just felt really easy. Like, way too easy. Like, every single fight I just sped up at, like, you know, there was, like, a speed up thing, and you just speed everything up because nothing was, like, challenging. I don't know, it bothered me. It also bothered me that there was this, like, really cool skill tree, but all you do is rush the flat HP because it's broken as fuck. So I don't know, it just lost its appeal and I was really sad.
Power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end.
You can only choose 2 classes per character. There was like a job system, but I don't remember shit about it, I'm gonna be honest. There was a kid named Vaughn, and he always did like bad stuff, but then like the people came and did worse stuff, and then there's like an airship. And then, I don't remember, it was a few months ago, I'm gonna be honest. My brain doesn't work that well.
What reason?
Vaughn is FF12. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. And then there's like the really tall girl who's with Balthazar? Is that his name? Oh, Balthazar's the airship homie, yeah. And then there's the girl who's really tall, and she rides the bike? I don't fucking remember. I'm trying to remember. Fran. Yeah, okay, there we go. The bunny. Was she a bunny? I don't remember. Maybe, yeah, I think so. Maybe? I don't remember. Bosch is my goat. Wait, is his name not Balthazar? Who's Bosch? I remember Bosch. How goes it? Pretty good, how are you, bud? Original Zodiac only had 1 class per, but they wanted the game to be easier. Fuck that, bro. I wanted the game... Like, the problem is the game was too easy. Like, I want the game to feel impactful and difficult and my choices to matter. You know what I mean? Originator voidstone. Okay, we're done. Man, I was way too fucking overgeared for this. Holy shit, I just fucking yapped the whole time. What the fuck? It's kind of good, but I am stuck. You're stuck with your build with RF. What do you need help with? HC prepped for that voidstone. Bro, I don't even know what I did. I was just AFK the whole time.
Watch yourself.
You guys ready for another 6-link that I don't need?
Be careful.
This guy's name is called Cummy Dummy. Okay, he's gone now. Dumpster Vegetables. Numb Nuts 2. We got a lot of winners in PoE, man. What? Crystal? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? That wasn't part of the actual Final Fantasy series. Yeah, that one. I played that one. And then I wanted to play the remake, and the remake was like worse. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles was the game where you brought your fucking Game Boy to a friend's house to link it into his GameCube, because the only way you could play fucking multiplayer is having a game. Didn't you need a Game Boy to link into the GameCube? You couldn't just plug in a fucking controller and play, right? It was really confusing. It was really confusing. And then I remember when the remake came out, I was excited because I'm like, oh, I can play this game with Victoria. And supposedly, the multiplayer is just as fucking confusing in the new one, which made me like... Who knows, dude? There's some silly stuff sometimes. The game was confusing altogether. All I remember doing is farming in that game, and I don't remember why. There were a bunch of different races, and you could, like, farm. And that's, like, all I remember. I don't know. It had a very cozy vibe, though. Like, it wasn't a bad game. It's just, I think I'm like you. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in it. I think I was just confused. Was able to craft those thanks to your stream advice. Oh, there you go, man. You got them. Good shit. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Alright, I need to go use the restroom. We'll be back in a little bit. I'm stuck with my RF build. It is the effect of approaching flames. Oh, that's a really easy one. Take a look. You just come over here to my website. You just go to the FAQ and you type in Annihilation's approach. How to sustain Annihilation's approach. There you go. When you gamba, how do you get one that's above item level 18? You don't. You just put them on the bench and you hit 6 socket and it forces 6 sockets. So it would only matter if you're trying to target specific corruptions, I'd imagine. All right. What do we do now, man? I feel like I did everything I wanted outside of hitting level 100. I'm gonna try a random build. I mean, I don't want to play a random character and then we play Hero Siege tomorrow, you know? What's up, gamer? I like your new place. Thanks. I still gotta hang shit up, but... yeah. Delve, kill a Crystal King. Dude, it's gonna take like 3 business days to find one. I don't want to play Impending Doom. I do want to play Impending Doom, but with where my character is at now, there's no reason to play Impending Doom. Unless I'm making an Impending Doom bosser, which sounds kind of squishy on the recovery. What is AOA? AOA? Don't go for 21 RF. Either you go for Vol RF, or you can go for Life Tap / Ink AoE Imbue. Oh, Adrulon. Adrulon just came out? Adrulon's actually fun. I played Hexblade in that for a little bit. Oh, it's just a test. You seen Microscape? Is that the like Twitch plugin thing? Because I like tried that for like 5 minutes. And then I kept saying that there's a fucking queue, and I'm like, I'm good to like cook. You tried Incursion? No. I haven't done Incursion. Incursion doesn't work with Mirage, right? It's fun, but there are some queues. Yeah, I didn't get the queues, so I just kind of stopped. You can world hop? Yeah, I just haven't gotten into it yet. Masters Camp Mirage wanted to make use of sulfite giving ores. Got it. I came across the gloves in your crafting section. 3% increased damage per 100% strength. That is pretty negligible with increased damage. Correct. It is not a very... It is maybe 0.5%. Maybe not even. It's a very small amount. Is it more worth to craft the magic jewels? I made money crafting them and selling them, so I'd probably imagine so. What are you trying to do now? Well, I mean, if I were to continue the character, the first thing I would do is probably redo another Atlas for Breach to try to get Pyre Gem and replace Momentum with Pyre, and then when I'm just fighting bosses, you know, I'm just doing this constantly anyway, so that would occasionally trigger, like, the Cover in Ash. Then I would want to redo my gloves and my boots and my helmet. I guess the helmet's actually okay. Helmet's fine. I want to redo gloves and boots, so that would come from Breach as well. Whether I'm getting a fractured drop from Breach and crafting it, or just getting the whole drop, that would come from Breach. And then I need to redo my shield. It would be better to have like a proper life roll on an armor base. And then for the suffix, I would go with either crit damage reduction or fizz damage reduction, so that would be a thing. And then in an Atlas scenario, we would want to just basically have an Atlas where I can just blast mobs like crazy to get nightmare maps, and that way we can farm Cortex, and by farming Cortex, we could get a Nebulous and then replace this weapon with a Nebulous. That would be pretty good. So that's another option. But overall, like, I'm happy with the character. It's kind of a lot more work to push forward from here. Also, Foulborn Red Dream would be really good here. I could also go for a Light of Meaning as another option. Light of Meaning is also okay for the build. There's a lot of fluff stuff. I mean, nothing's going to be, like, considerably insane for the character, I'd say, except pushing my life pool up to, like, 8.5k would probably be the best thing I could get. Yeah. Probably drop this if I had Nebulous, but the problem is I'd lose more chance to ignite. Increased effect on the small cluster jewel for your build, worth it, because the cheapest is 6 Divine. You literally cannot fit Unbound Ailments in without that jewel, so if you don't want to do the swap, you don't have to. But you can't, like, you can't cut corners on the POB with Reservation. You can't with, like, any POB. I don't know, I think we might just call it early today. I feel like we just got a lot done. Kind of bored, you know? I feel like we fulfilled our goal. Did what we wanted, got our 4 voidstones. Didn't hit level 100, but that's okay. Maybe I'll go, let me see, do I have an Atlas I could just level real fast in? Delhi Beyond? Sure. Sure. Let me go blast some maps real fast and get a quick level up. Would you still push Mono Reservation and Lightning use Malevolence with Hateful Accuser? If I could fit it in without too much, like, investment, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I mean, Malevolence is big damage multi. Huck Malevolence bot. I mean, it would work. It would.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Drink and be refreshed.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
What would be best to gamble if I'm looking for 3 blue, 2 red, 1 green body? Hold on, you're trying to find a 6 link? Is that the first thing you're asking? Because I can't really answer that question with more context. Okay, well, I can't really make a 6 link appear for you, if that's what you're asking. I don't know the best way to get a random 6 link drop. I don't know how good Breach is for 6 links with the tree. I always just go Cloak of Flame 5 link personally, and then upgrade to a 6 link cloak. What are you doing to get covered in ash? I think they drop off Rune from Breach. Or are you talking about just chroming your piece of gear? Is that what you mean? You got a lot of 6 links from Strongboxes? Yeah, but those are scuffed 6 links usually, like corrupted ones. I'm just a little confused here. If you're playing my build, right? I'm sure you're new. You sound very new. If you're playing my build, you just buy a Cloak of Flame, and you can just use regular chromes. That's it. You don't have to do anything else. I mean, you could do 1 red on the bench if you want to. I think manually chroming is fine though. Oops. What is the attack you're doing that shoots flames? An attack that shoots flames. I mean, it might be a cast 1 damage taken. It might be my flame surge and cast 1 damage taken here. It doesn't really do any damage. It's just when I get a big Hinakura explosion, then it puts a dot underneath the mobs based off of that. So by itself, it doesn't really do anything. It only works in this variant.
Forlorn, sorrow.
True strength comes from
This
within.
once
And I know for a fact
seals the cities
are
fallen light.
empty.
You've done well.
Did Fire Trap trigger Penance Mark? It is terribly inefficient to use it for Penance Mark, but it does count as a hit, yes. When I buy Cloak of Flame, do I specify the links I want? No, you just buy a 6-link Cloak of Flame, and then you can use your chromes to color it. You can probably pay a lot more to get it with the correct colors if that's what you want, but I don't know if I'd really recommend that.
My mana is gone.
I'm glad you're liking RF Chieftain, Fred. It is a very enjoyable character to play, for sure. Yeah, make sure it's not corrupted or foulborn. That's a good suggestion. You don't want corrupted because you can't modify it really. And you don't want foulborn because it's the wrong type.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm taking away your RF card. No. Not allowed to, bud. Not allowed to. Life Flask to take off RF. Oh, that was just for Maven. I don't need that anymore. I'm supposed to have another flask here. I just haven't rolled it yet. It's supposed to be a gold flask, but I think this filter does not have gold flask on for some reason. Never seemed to come off. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this last level, I think. I'm gonna stop at 97 here, and I'm pretty happy with what we did. Is it possible to have a shield with life on block, socket reservation, and max fire? Sure, but it's really stupid expensive to try to craft something like that.
Ready yourself.
There's not really any way you can deterministically add that per se. Oh, I should pick an XP. Whoops. Because the thing is, this is how a lot of people craft, and this is how most people should craft. So you do the Woke Orb for the gem reservation and the life on block, right? And if you don't hit a bad suffix, what I would recommend, like if you have an open suffix, is doing something like suffixes cannot be changed, reforge crit, right? Crit will give you crit damage reduction. Sometimes you just get unethically lucky and on the Woke Orb you hit the fire res, right? You could do reforge fire, but reforge fire is probably going to hit fire res like 99% of the time. I don't know the weightings, you'd have to go look. But due to like those types of reasons, a lot of the time you don't want to try crafting that for yourself. You want to just basically craft the shield, sell it, and then keep going until you hit the version that you want, right? XP is so fast in these Beyond maps, man. It's disgusting. Oh, there's 97. Alright, I think we are stopping for the day here as we have Hero Siege tomorrow. We're going to try out Hero Siege. If we like it, we'll probably, I don't know, for like a week, maybe a few days. I don't know. We'll see. If we don't like it, we'll just come back to PoE and continue this character. So I will catch you guys all later. Thanks everyone so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you guys later. I don't like less duration as 7 link because less duration Swift Affliction is kind of messed up. Thanks for watching. We'll be here maybe a little bit earlier than usual, so since I think Hero Siege goes live at like 8 o'clock my time, so I might be like live really early. We'll see. Thanks for watching, boys. Catch you guys later. Everyone's they gotta hit me with their last minute questions right as I go off. That's why.